the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they do a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the big. Bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the five. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Down low. Here's George. Watson with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. George. Denver grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Maxey missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Maxey passes to George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
He gets it in there. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. George passes to Oubre. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Murray finds Gordon. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 4. For 3, Maxey. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
No surprise Embiid was all over that one. He's a tough guy to root out of there once he establishes position.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Offensive board. That shot off. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Watson. Tries again. Out to Gordon. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, and stolen by Jones. And they're running. Gordon with it. Guarded now by George. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 7 points.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Jokic, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And again, Denver no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
It's George with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver leading by 7. Watson passes to Jokic. For three. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's George. Rebounded by Denver.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A nice shot by Watson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And it's in there. Jones has got his first points of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Jones grabs the board, and here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. No coverage that time. Watson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Gordon can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
George, no good. Denver leading by 14. Outside Watson, fires from deep. Rebound. Oubre against Gordon. Oubre passes to Embiid. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Embiid's got 10.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Out to Gordon. Back to Watson. Screen by Gordon. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Watson. 15 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Looking to end this cold spell. Jones grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on George. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by George. Hardaway against Maxey. And here's Embiid. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 10 points for Paul George.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the basket by Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Jokic drives the lane. Oh, and the jam by Jokic. And that's a double-double for him now.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's stolen by Drummond. Watford gets the bucket. Watford's got his first 2 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Watford. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Jokic missing. 76ers trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Brian?
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic and his teammates.
Here's Watson. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And pushing it up the floor. Philadelphia, the Sixers again in transition. Here we go, one-on-one. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry, right side, to the middle. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Edwards. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the paint. Can't cash it in from close range. Denver leading by 16. Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a three. Grimes with a defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's got 7 points in the game.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Jokic, no good. 76ers trail by 13. The shot by Watford, no good. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
We love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. On the take. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Drummond. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. To the wing, right side. Jokic, he's open. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Gordon. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Gordon outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
George's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The shot by Brown, no good. 76ers trail by 12. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the inside, Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. The putback. Outside Maxey, puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Denver leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Watson with it, working on George. Now Jokic. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gordon, rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Jokic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Murray. George is there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Jokic. Oh, he's alone inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Murray up top. Maxey covering. Here's Jokic. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was all over the place out there, creating turnovers. Quick hands, quick feet, nothing was getting past him.
The free throw drops for Jokic. 17-point game. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes it from 10. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 35.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now Jokic. Another chance. And that one good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Murray.
76ers foul. Kevin Kruger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 2, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 18. George! He's off from three. And here's Denver. Now here's Brown. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
All going home happy tonight.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the...
Nikola.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Coach Van Gundy with
These two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. Here's KD. Jokic defending. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. KD sets the pick for Smith to the middle. And stolen by Watson. Brown wide open. Offensive rebound. That shot off. On offense, here are the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Durant up top. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
KD with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Okogie. And he drives in. Misses from close range. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
A 3-ball. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Gordon.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Eason's shot is good.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Eason. Poked loose and stolen by Watson. Gordon with it. Now Smith defending. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Watson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 9 points.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Smith the pass to Okogie. Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Hardaway. Durant with a wide open look. Money from the wing.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. Hardaway for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Eason. Smith the pass to Eason. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 9. Gordon finds Hardaway. Here's Watson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Durant raising up.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
And Jokic slams it in.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to KD. To the paint. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Here's Watson. Jokic a screen. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Connects from three-point range. Hardaway has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
The shot by KD. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant with the steal. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jones is checked in. Watson for three, and he's good on the three ball. Watson's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From downtown, Shot by Eason, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Jones sets the pick for Brown. And the three off target. Rockets trail by 10. Eason with it. Hardaway picks him up. Durant with the screen on Jones. Pass to Okogie. Over Brown. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 14.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. Watson for three. Rockets with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Here's the three. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Watson dishes to Jones. Back to Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. In the corner, Smith with it for the three. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Eason. Jones, the pass to Watson. Driving inside, and Watson slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Durant, strong finish by KD.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Jokic with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Shepard. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. 15 points in the game. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's good.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Jones. Inside. Jokic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Hardaway with the steal. Watson inside. He's covered by Eason. Watson, the pass to Jones. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark. Hardaway has got 11.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Okogie, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Murray's checked in for Hardaway. They get it back. The shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
It's good from long range.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Shepherd. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepherd early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Outside Durant. Out to Smith. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Watson. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Back to Eason. Eason with a screen for Smith. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Watson. Jokic with this screen on Durant. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Brown comes in for Christian Brown.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Katie, a screen on Murray. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Murray finds Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Shepherd. Rockets trail by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's KD for 3. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Green. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Okogie. Green inside the three-point line. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Durant. Good as Green picking up the assist. And it's now 22 points for KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. From deep, Jokic gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shot by Eason, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They get it back. Watson kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And down goes the 3.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant fires. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that.
Man showing some terrific range. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Green from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Green, the pass to KD, and stolen by Murray.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
For Houston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon missing. And it's Houston's ball. A look from Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Green. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Nicola, a phenomenal.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Now here's White. Over Murray. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Celtics in possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Walsh. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now White. Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. White against Murray. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
White looking it over. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Walsh has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against White. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray passes to Gordon. And again, unable to change momentum here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Murray. Here's Watson. Hauser grabs the board. Now here's White. To the paint. The kick to Tatum. Gordon with a steal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Nuggets trail by 6. Left side Watson. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. He buries it from 3.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
For Denver, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Walsh. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Count that one.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walsh. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Walsh has got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White finds Tatum. White against Jokic. Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
White against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for Denver. Aaron Gordon. The line for 1.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, boys?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And it's Watson missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Tatum. Over Jokic. Gordon pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
That shot wide open. Hauser's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Watson passes to Jokic, shoots over Tatum. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Murray. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Brown passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
There's Tatum with the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Boston leading by 4. Here's White. Inside. Here's Walsh. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And there's a pick. And here's Hauser. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team. And what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hauser outside for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Well, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Sam Hauser with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And the Celtics, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Pritchard surviving the D. The 3. The shot by Garza, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Murray's shot is good.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Murray against Pritchard. Garza passes to Pritchard. Here's Garza, lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Drops in the 3. Vucevic has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pritchard against Murray. Pass to Garza, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Let's remember we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Pritchard against Murray. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Murray. And here they come. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires from way outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Brown. And the jumper from the wing offline. Boston leading by 5. Outside Pritchard. Good chance here for Vucevic. And Boston again with the bucket.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Murray looking around. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gordon's got 12.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Nails it from 3. Garza's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Watson from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garza's shot is good. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Murray, no good. Pass to Garza. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. 3 seconds left. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Boston leading by 8. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Walsh, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Holmes, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hardaway against Pritchard. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Hauled in by Brown. Hardaway against Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Walsh. To the inside. Tatum. And Holmes pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2.
I'll tell you guys, sometimes it feels like Bruce Brown prefers to score through contact. He loves those kinds of challenges.
Pritchard against Hardaway. Here's Walsh over Jones. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmes with a double team. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jones from outside. Oh, no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. For 3. The triple drop.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. You're surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Brown with the steal. This is the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Brown outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pritchard against Hardaway. Shoots a 3. Brown pulls down the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Jones fires. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Pritchard against Hardaway. Shoots it up. The defensive pressure was right there. And here are the Nuggets now. And the 3 misses. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
screen on Hardaway. Here's a pass to Tatum. Stolen by Holmes.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And stolen by Hardaway. It's in!
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Pritchard. Brown with the steal. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
The 17-footer. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
George dishes to Embiid. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Maxey, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Smith against Maxey. From the corner. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
George with the bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Thompson inside, guarded by Embiid. Screen by Durant. Down low. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Houston in the lead. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The Rockets with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Edgecombe, no good. Houston leading by 6. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot by Eason, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's George. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
PG-13, using that length inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
High post, KD. Working on George. Outside for KD. And another 3 for Houston.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Houston going into the break with... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
To the inside, here's Şengün. Over Maxey. And it's Houston with another.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Smith inside, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasted.
And George with the stuff.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
To the paint, Durant with the steal. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. Here's Şengün. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Kevin, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Puts up a three. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 10. To the middle, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Easton passes to Şengün. Jacks up a three. KD's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
Good quick play that time by Smith. For a big guy, he really moves his feet well.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
From deep, George. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Embiid against Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Houston on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The 76ers trail by 13. Ari out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Thompson passes to Finney-Smith. Now Easton. He has yet to score. 3-pointer. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Pass to Green. Here's Easton. He's guarded by Crime. Yes, that goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Smith against Edwards. Inside. And stolen by Drummond. It's Edwards on the wing. A putback. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith kicks to Green. Thompson inside. Wofford on him.
And this one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Lowry outside Edwards. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Lowry's got 5.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Thompson passes to Easton. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 10. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Okogie's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Thompson. Picked by Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Out to Smith from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Watford. Lowry has the open look. And the 3 ball is good. Lowry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Green passes to Okogie. Back to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Floats one. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepard. Still without a basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the dude. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Houston making some changes. Durant's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Josh Okogie. And Amin Thompson subbed in for Shepard. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. And Green now, top of the key. Down low, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jay Shante comes in for Smith, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Green with the screen on Lowry. VanVleet kicks to Finney-Smith. Fires for 3. VanVleet can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Watford. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Lowry against VanVleet. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Tate. Second chance shot. Here's Green. There's the 3. And Tate gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 10.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Drummond. It's rebounded by Houston. To the inside. Stolen away. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Drummond's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Green, the screen. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Rockets?
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
George passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. To the paint. Tries from the block. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Eason. Şengün kicks to Durant. Şengün with a screen on George. From deep. Şengün no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Houston ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. Shot from 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And there's the 3.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 11. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Şengün. Outside George. Now Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Eason.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Another chance here. Not that time. It won't come. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 11-point game. And they pick up the 2.
These high-percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Cashing in inside.
Thompson surveying the floor. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Layup, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Smith.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. The Rockets making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Maxey against Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
No one near him. Ah, it's good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now Durant. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Durant going to work inside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside George. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Thompson at the line for 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Outside, Maxey with the shot. Şengün with the rebound. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Cleared away by George. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
So Houston wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. George for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For three, George drains the triple.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's White. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Boston, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Embiid. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Hauser from outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Sam Hauser.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. For three, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Tatum looking it over. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And here's Maxey outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Maxey against White. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And it's Maxey missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over George. Boston again missing. Philadelphia has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Tatum from long range. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 12 points.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Brown scanning the floor. Shot is up. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
White with it. Oubre picks him up. Tatum a screen on Oubre. White the pass to Tatum. Again, Boston.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Tatum. White against Maxey. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For three, George. That doesn't go either for George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside. And Jason Tatum again. 20 points for Jason Tatum.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Boston earning this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Hauser. No points yet.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's White. Pass to Walsh. The three ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Tatum. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George in the post, hounded by Tatum. Oubre passes to George. Shoots over Tatum. George's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. From behind the arc. Walsh can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Oubre from the arc. He drops it from range. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Hauser can't get it to go. From downtown, and Maxey the bucket on the assist by George.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Tatum, puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. From deep three-point land, and the 76ers another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Tatum, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now White. No points so far. Pass to Tatum. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Tatum from long range. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
George is screen on White. Maxey finds George. And George with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
White against Maxey. Tatum from long range. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh into the power forward. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And the second free throw is good. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they
the mark there with the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. And the three off target.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Lowry against White. Here's Walsh. Takes it inside. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. White looking it over. They set the pick. And Watford pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, find their way back via fast break points.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Walsh. That ball. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Walsh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Back to Drummond. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. White against Lowry. There's Tatum with the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. You don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Watford with a screen. To end the run. And it comes off the front of the rim. Boston leading by 19. Tatum, a screen on Lowry. White, the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brown with the steal. White for 3. And Watford pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in this matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
76ers trail by 19. Left side, Edwards. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. 4:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Watford. 5 to shoot. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics lead by 19. Drummond on the double team. Inside. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia to snap the cold streak. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
White, the pass to Tatum. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Andre Drummond, Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3. Right side Grimes. Brown with some nice D. Celtics lead by 18. Pass to Hauser from the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lowry, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Drummond on the double team to the inside. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Edwards for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
White with it. Pass to Hauser. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss.
Not himself from range right now.
And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And here's Drummond. The putback. Can't get it to go. White against Lowry. Tatum! Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Here's Drummond. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
White, the pass to Tatum. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lowry against White. Jason Tatum drills it from deep. Tatum's got 55.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, it's off target. 76ers trail by 18. From deep. Cleared away by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Not that time. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go! Now here's White. Here's the pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. That's off. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Brown with the steal. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. A nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road beats, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So impressive. Stay.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully
back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to George. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Maxey. Denver getting their last shot to go. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Inside. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Embiid. Oubre with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Hedgecomb. It's tipped, and they get it back. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones finds Gordon. Back to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Gordon. George missing from long range.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Maxey. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, he's the guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hardaway for 3. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the deep.
Maxey, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Watson's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Take your focus
there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Gordon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dump his all.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey team, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Guys, back to you.
You got it. Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Good work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Jokic against George. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Outside, George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson with it. Maxey covering.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
There's Jokic with range.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points
opens it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Watson's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. George, they get the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. Fires from deep. It's called in by Watson. Denver lead by 7. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Pass to Watson. George against Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Stolen by Gordon. Now here's Hardaway. Left in the first half. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic fired from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Embiid, a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And here's Maxey outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Shoots the 3. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been out there with Bruce Brown. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's Murray. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one and the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How do you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battle, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Najee. The Nuggets with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3s to start the second half. Grimes, and the basket is good.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Watson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the drive. Grimes with the bucket.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
To the left side wing. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
By Grimes, no good. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got
Drummond in the post. Covered by Brown. They shoot again. And it's Drummond missing. Denver leading by 4 to the inside. Haji. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Offensive rebound. Grimes passes to Drummond. Now Watford. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Watford's got his first basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Watford passes to Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Najee, good.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Oubre passes to Drummond. Whoa! He flew in there! Wow!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Nuggets leading by 6. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointers right on target. Maxey's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. Oubre
clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Salvador! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Salvador! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Salvador! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Look out for Hill in the open field.
preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action, along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Smith. Driving to the basket. This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops. Thompson against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league. Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
coach.
Now here's Smith. Back to Okogie. Şengün, the screen. Okogie, the pass to Şengün. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Hardaway. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson finds Durant. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. He has 7.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up. Striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Watson. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Brown. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Puts it up from the high post. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Gordon. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And again, Denver no good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. Off with the layup.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Okogie on the wing. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice shot by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 15.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Durant, pass to Smith. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nice shot by Okogie.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway from outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And that one drops. He's got 7.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
To the wing on the left. Şengün finds Smith. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Back to Şengün. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Watson passes to Brown. Back to Watson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 18. Pass to Okogie. And Watson over to help. Takes a 3. Durant against Jokic. Over Jokic. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. And stand the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quick.
Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. A deep three. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 20. Denver moving it around. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Smith. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Gordon. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. And again, it's Houston.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Pass to Watson. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. And here's Hardaway. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. Gordon can't hit. Now Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires from the corner. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson against Hardaway. Thompson, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson goes in. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. The 3. That shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Picked by Smith. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Hardaway from outside. Smith with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the
The Rockets lead by 19. Okogie into the lane. Watson with the rebound.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
On the wing, Durant. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Şengün passes to Okogie. Back to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Okogie over Brown. Houston with another miss. Nuggets trail by 17. Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called.
since halftime. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Watson. The three is up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Şengün, the screen. The three is up. It's stolen. Şengün with a steal. Counted. Şengün's got 11 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Thompson penetrating. 4-3. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 18. Inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Thompson. Got it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Watson with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. Nuggets trail by 14. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Smith outside.
only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And here's Jokic outside. Rockets with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Hardaway from outside. Buries it from three. Hardaway's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Şengün. Now Smith. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Smith Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Thompson with a steal. Here's Okogie. The rebound by Embiid.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And here's Maxey outside. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Şengün. Man, can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 7 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Chalk up 2 there.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Maxey finds Embiid. George sets a screen. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Releases. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter.
Now, BA, I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent. George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And there it is for him. Smith's got 6 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows. You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
3 from Edgecombe. The Rockets pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging and got 8 assists in the game. Sengun, a screen on Oubre. Durant, pass to Okogie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter, Max.
Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith left side. The kick to Durant. From deep. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And George with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Durant, pass to Sengun. And Sengun, throw it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Sengun in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smith finds Durant. Back to Smith. Inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Drummond. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Durant. He's got 26. Oh, the bucket's good. Thompson against Lowry. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Durant. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Now Grimes. Watford left side. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Drummond. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
They're starting to pull away here as the shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now. And look
there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Brendan Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. You've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in his paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Oubre on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 21. Over to the left wing. Pass to Durant. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George passes to Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. And George with the basket. On the assist by Maxey. George has got 22. Durant against Oubre. Houston with another miss. 76ers trail by 19. About a minute and a half into the 4th now, and it's Maxey missing. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Thompson against Maxey with his first shot attempt. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And George with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Durant. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Maxey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Here's Adams. Outside Durant. Outside Adams. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took
There's the triple. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is looking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Thompson attacking. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 35 seconds left in the game. And here's Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw no good.
The line for
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. The free ball is down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those